Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Hopefully you've had a fantastic week so far. Hopefully you're having a very, very good day as well. And welcome to today's stream. It's probably not going to be the most thrilling in terms of content today because it's the day before Team 2 of a promo. Thursdays are normally a bit meh, aren't they? However, some of you may have missed some of the stuff that's happened today. We can go through some of it and everything like that. I just need to bring that controller down there. And yeah, so there was the new season started today. Season 4, Act 2, Mascot Madness has begun today. We have obviously started that new season, which therefore means objectives, rivals, champs, etc. like that, resets, and things along those lines. We've got a load of leaks for Future Stars Team 2, which is obviously going to be coming out tomorrow at 6 PM. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. And we've also had some massive breaking football news as well in the last half hour. I think it was 4:30 when the tweets came out from Fabrizio and Ornstein. That if you somehow have missed it, then obviously there's no official announcement from the club or player, but Fabrizio Ornstein, the biggest and best and most reliable journalist of all, reported the same thing. Kylian Mbappe is finally leaving PSG. Most likely to go to Real Madrid. They are confident of getting the deal done. I'm not really sure there's many other teams that could even manage it in the world. Some of the Prem teams may be able to facilitate it, but only if they gut 5+ players and a chunk of their wage bill and stuff like that. So it's going to be Real Madrid, isn't it? I mean, how they are actually able to do all of these deals, I'm not entirely sure. They got helped out with Benzema and Saudi and stuff like that, but they're in mega debt as well. You hear about it all the time with Barca and their billion debt, but Real have the same problem. The one thing that they have that Barca and some of these other clubs don't have is a completely broken wage structure. That was Barca's big undoing and why loads of people had to leave and cut down their contracts and stuff like that, was because, yeah, wages were an absolute mess. But so that's why even if he wanted to go to Barca, they just wouldn't be able to get him on the wage bill without getting rid of half the club. So we'll see if somehow anything other than him going to Real Madrid happens, but I don't think there's a world where that is the case. You wish Philbert was in the season progress? Same. How was Valentine's? Nice and chill. I am very, very fortunate. Very fortunate when it comes to Valentine's Day, because I have a lovely girlfriend. We enjoy everything that we do together. However, I'm very, very happy because she has exactly the same mindset as me. That Valentine's Day is just a bit of a scam and a joke. So we don't get each other tons and tons of gifts and stuff like that. Go out and spend 100 quid on a fancy meal when if you actually like each other, then you'll just do random things whenever, rather than having to have a specific day of the year to actually tell each other that people love each other. So, yeah. You know what we did yesterday? We went to Spoons and went for a massive Pokemon Go walk. There you go. And it was amazing. It was amazing. So there you go. Mbappe to Arsenal, here we go. Imagine. User, hell yeah. Sad day today for you on FC. How come? Where do I think Mbappe ends up this summer? I think everybody is in agreement that it's Real Madrid. Ultimate Team got hacked. It's been a thing over the years that EA have just never really worked on. Madrid are going to have a front three of Vinicius Jr., Mbappe, Rodrigo, with Bellingham in behind. It's not fair. It's not fair. You really want him in the Prem, but then realistically you don't think he will? Same. I did put out a TikTok on the Footy account as well. Apparently PSG are going to be going for Osimhen as a replacement, so we'll see how that goes. Everton Evolution Ultimate Team is gone. Heartbroken had 900k as well. Yeah, see, that's really bad, isn't it? Because of the fact you can't get those cards back, regardless of how many coins you go. Like, you could go and buy 20 mil. You can't get those cards back. What we have to hope is that as the year goes on, if you were to play on a different, or new account or whatever, that we will just get so many evolutions that you will be able to get better versions of the cards that you did have, right? He is a free transfer, yes. Do Real Madrid now sell a winger in order to get Mbappe? I don't think so. Okay, YouTube, what is going on here? Shubs, hello. Carl, hello. On the Chromatics, hello. On the first day of Future Stars, you got 90 rated Boniface from the free 85 plus pack. That's not bad at all. Fair play. Carl, thank you very, very much for the super chat, and I'll give it a little heart there. What is different about this? Super chats don't normally come up like that, do they? Or is that because it's the first one? I don't know. Either way, thank you so, so much for your generosity. Any and all generosity from everybody obviously makes a massive, massive difference. So you are integral in helping support the channel. So I appreciate it so damn much. So damn much. You're a legend. And again, I can't thank you enough for the support. I'm really, really glad that you enjoy the content enough that you feel like that is the kind of thing that you want to do. It's awesome. Robbie, hello, how's it going? Had over 1,000 games, most of them were first owner. Yeah, that sucks. Can I help you build a team? You have 900k. The problem with that is I could look at your squads and see what kind of upgrades or changes you could make, but from scratch, I don't even know where you'd start right now. Like, what do you do? If you're starting from scratch on Ultimate Team with, like, let's just round it up and say a mil, what do you do? Do you get Van Dijk and then go from there? The problem is so many player prices are... Like, I genuinely could not tell you if you said I have 300k to buy a forward. I have no idea what that would get you in this game nowadays. Because, and I saw someone talking about this on stream recently. I can't remember if it was Nep or someone else, but you don't buy cards really anymore. Right? the vast majority of people's teams are just untradables. It's very rare that people go out. Like, I've got 2 mil on this account. Obviously, I'm not going to go and buy a 2 mil player to put into my team because I've got videos planned and currently brainstorming and starting some edits on some of them, which should be fun. So it doesn't make sense for me to go and spend that. But if one of you guys is sat here right now and you've got 2 mil, a mil, people don't go out there and spend that on players. They end up spending it on, like, remaining fodder that they need to complete an SBC or something along those lines. So this is what I mean about it being really, really hard to suggest players, because the vast majority of us wouldn't be able to, like, if I had a question and I put it out to the chat right now of how much does this player cost, that player cost, blah, 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 blah. No one knows, because no one checks the market anymore. Because the only time you ever really see the price of a card is if you pack them and compare price, or if it's new promo cards that you check the price of, like, the first day or two that they're out. What was the previous promo? Road to the Final, right? Like, I know that Rafael Leao was about 4 mil because everyone was moaning about it. I know that Lukaku was a mil because everyone was moaning about it. I don't know whether that's still the case. Promo before that or whatever, a Thunderstruck, what was, like, one of the best Thunderstruck cards? I don't even know. I don't know how much any of these cards cost because you never actually look and go onto the market to spend coins nowadays. So, as I say, if you went onto the market and said, oh yeah, I've got 350k for a forward, who the hell do you get? A lot of these, the problem with price ranges is a lot of these cards won't actually cost this much. Like, most of these are half of this price. It's just silly. Team of the Year Crespo is 50k, but has a price range that goes up to like $500,000. It's just stupid. Di Natale may actually sort of fit into that kind of price bracket. So it's really hard. Because, and again, Carl, if you do want to send, like, your squad for upgrades or whatever, because you did come up in the super chat, send me a tweet or whatever and I'll have a look at it for you. I'm not just going to completely dismiss it. I hope that's not what you were thinking or whatever. But yeah, most people's coins go on to buying fodder, paying for evos, sometimes buying a pack. And so let's go with, what's a random player that has a promo card? Neymar? Neymar got a Thunderstruck months ago. He's still 3.5 mil. And I saw, was it Unique Riggers talking about this on Twitter yesterday, the day before? This year, more so than ever before, is, yeah, that hero pick compensation. Don't even care at this point anymore. I want it just so that everyone can stop going on about it. Cheers for the follows on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it. We're live every day. Your coins go on Evos and player picks. Only bought a couple of Arsenal cards this year. Yep. That's what I mean, man. It just doesn't really happen this year. Buy a marquee player, do a road to glory around them. Yeah, if you were starting with that kind of amount. But yeah, the point of what I was saying about Riggers was they put out a tweet that said something like, it's the easiest year ever to get a great team, but the hardest year ever to then upgrade it. Because players go from costing, I don't know, let's say 300 to 500k in each of the positions, to you suddenly needing to pay 2 mil plus to upgrade that position. It's not like it used to be where you'd have a 50k player, then you'd upgrade them to a 75k player, then 100, then maybe 150 or 200k. No, that jump is just mental. So people are stuck with the same players and team for months unless they do an untradeable pick or pack or something like that and they get lucky. Right? People just stay with what they have. And that is just now very, very common. How'd you get me on Twitter? Send a tweet at BirdieX94X. Is the point that like Garnacho as a promo card so expensive, but even still you have an Evo which is just as good and cost you nothing? But the reason why, there's a very, very simple reason for that. The gameplay shouldn't be blurry on TikTok. It should be perfectly fine. Do you think 2K could strike a deal with FIFA and we can do park modes, etc.? Only thing is 2K are all about packs also. Yeah, people say the same thing. People obviously talk about EA and call them like money grabbers and everything like that. But apparently 2K are exactly the same thing with the NBA games. So even if they do partner up with FIFA, you're going to have two companies trying to do the same thing. Papi, thank you very, very much for the footballs. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. So I think it may happen, but it'll be the same problem. So the reason why someone like Garnacho, 2K might give us a good couple of years, then start aggressively trying to make money. The problem is, though, FIFA are going to want to make as much money as possible because of what they've missed out on by not having that EA partnership anymore. So they're going to probably have to go aggressive at the start. Regardless of who partners up with FIFA, whether it's 2K, whether it's someone else that we've never heard of, doesn't matter who it is. They need their own version of Ultimate Team, and they need their own version of Pro Clubs. And at least one of those needs to be better than EA. I think the Pro Clubs side of things could be considerably better than what we get in this game series. Right? With the park and the city and stuff like that you have in 2K, that kind of social aspect of things turned into a mix with Pro Clubs could be incredible, could be absolutely insane. But how on earth do you come up against the juggernaut that is Ultimate Team? How do you compete with it? That's the problem, because that's where the money is. You could have a better version of Pro Clubs with, again, your own social world of a city where you can interact and everything like that. There can be tiny little Volta pitches that you can run around and play minigames in and buy accessories and everything like that. But that isn't going to bring in the money that Ultimate Team does. $1 billion. So their version of Ultimate Team needs to be great. And this is why so many people have been saying about a potential like 2K game or whoever it may be, and oh yeah, are you going to buy that when it comes out? And I said this immediately as soon as the EA split with FIFA was announced. You are not getting a new game from FIFA partnering with whoever they partner with until at the very earliest 2025. And the only way that you get it in 25 is if there's already been groundwork. If they already knew that they were partnering with somebody and they'd already got started working on it, then maybe you get a game in 2025. If not, 26 at the earliest, I would assume, if they hadn't partnered with anyone at the time that they announced the split with EA. Because otherwise, the game won't be good enough. And whatever comes out needs to be as polished as it can possibly be. Because of the amount of complaints and everything that get thrown at EA constantly, you need... Obviously, it won't be flawless. It's impossible for a sports game to be flawless because it's just the way they work. There's so much like AI involvement and everything like that. It's not possible. Ben, I don't know if you're still here because ads and bit rates and stuff are all over the place. But as it stands, yes. For how long? I don't know. We'll see. What am I on about? The new games that will come out? JMO, I don't care about people's thoughts on my team. I genuinely could not give a crap. You could think my team is the best in the game. You could think it's the worst you've ever seen. Makes no difference to me. I'm not going to change it because of a random TikTok comment. It's just a weird thing to care about. How'd you get a good team? Play the game as much as you can. And go from there. Go from there. User, I'm not really sure what you mean. Genuinely back 2K to make a better game than EA. They will make pro clubs insane, and they'll do my team, which works as an ultimate team already. Their gameplay is better than EA games. We'll see, won't we? Oh, looks like everyone else is front three. Well, that's what you get when you pack two of them untradeable. There's no world where I'm going to pack Mbappe and not use him. No chance. This is the content account. I've now finally got to the point in the game this year where I have a team that can comfortably compete with most people's, and I'm now building up my coins. That's what I've been wanting to do for a while, and we are now finally about there. I'm really excited to use Eusebio because I've obviously been coming up against him for like the last 2 months and decided about a week ago, you know what, let's get him done before he expires, which I believe is today? LFC, new episode next week. Not with Trezeguet and Dybala. See, this is the problem, right? If I use the meta players in every position, then everyone says, oh, your team is boring, it's the same as everyone else's. But then if you use anyone other than the meta players, then everyone thinks that they're crap because they don't use them and they don't know how good they are. Like, I would very, very happily right now put Van den Boomen back in here for Trezeguet, and maybe I will. To be honest, I don't need Italian. We could switch this with... we could go... Dutch. I don't know if I need Eredivisie. No, but I don't know if I can actually boost up the others anyway, so I don't think it really matters. We'll just go with Ten Hag. But you don't care about people's opinions on their teams. No, I don't care about anybody's opinion on my team. Because you get the same comments every single day. I don't care. Whatever people say about my team, I'm not going to change it because of what other people say. It doesn't matter. I use the players that I use. If you don't think that Dybala's good, don't use him. I love him. So I use him. That's as simple as it needs to be. Can I tell you how to get a good team without SBCs? Play the game as much as possible and earn as many coins as possible to then, instead of doing SBCs, buy players, I guess. The most used comment about people's teams is what SBC you complete in. Yeah, it is. It's great banter, even when you've seen it for the 1000th time. Dybala is class. EA made the power curve happen far too early in this game. Carl. Oh, okay. I see. Impossible to upgrade most teams now. Play God squads. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. So now, in order to upgrade anyone in this front three, what would I have to spend? 2 mil? 2.5 mil? That's what the game is like this year. And yes, I've been lucky. I packed Jairzinho from an icon pick. I packed Mbappe. But it feels like 99% of people that I come up against in Champs have done this Eusebio SBC. They've done Best's SBC. What's the next level? No one can afford it. So, and the reason why is because basically all of the packs that they release are untradeable. So there's no supply on the market. This Eusebio SBC, he is on the market. There's only 4 of him. He's 3.5 mil. He's been out for months. It's not as if he's double 5-star with the greatest play stars in the game or anything like that either. He's obviously amazing. But this card's 3.5 mil and it's an SBC player that most people seem to have. So then the next level above that is what? A 5 mil card? This is what's happened with the power curve this year. It's partly EA's fault. It's partly the community's fault. Because the community, over the years, has just continuously asked for more and more and more and more and more content. Better cards and everything earlier in the game. This is what happens. I don't know what the solution is to this problem. Other than maybe next year, your highest rated card is like 85. So then you just have room throughout the year to go up to 99. Mateus, I can't even remember what pack he came in, like an 85 times 3 or something like that. How much is he? 4 mil. You cannot blame the community at all. EA control everything. But you can blame the community. Because if EA keep... And this is why, to put it as simply as possible. If EA release an overpriced SBC and nobody does it, then they won't release that SBC again. However, a lot of people will do overpriced SBCs for the chance of getting that great player. The same with packs. If EA release these insanely expensive packs in the store and nobody buys them, then they don't release any more, or they release cheaper ones. So the problem is the community, over the years, have basically been baited in by EA to make everything more expensive. That's the problem. Van den Boomen was an SBC. Dybala's probably 100k at this point. Just under 200. That will be George Best at some point soon. I've got like 6 squads left on him. Oh! No, you said a few weeks back, no squads or end squads now. The teams these days with these Dinios, Pateas, etc., they're more than good enough to be endgame squads. But they're not. They're not, like, this kind of team, right? Obviously, like, there will be multiple of you that are watching this stream that have got a better team than I do on this account, right? But you won't have an end game team because of the way that the game works. The problem is, because the power curve and like the average rating and stuff like that just goes up and up and up and up every year, what would have been considered an end game team for FIFA 23 is not the same as an end game team on this game. Right? Because the power curve is quicker, bigger, higher, earlier. So, someone like this Eusebio, if you had this Eusebio in FIFA 19 at this point of the year, you could genuinely have him until July. Maybe August. And he'd be good enough. But the way that the game works nowadays, that just isn't going to be the case. Even if there's another Eusebio SBC, or there's just Icon 95 guarantees. Footies is full of 99 rateds, and they're going to have like 5 playstyle pluses, or something like that by the end of the game. So even though players look end game, they aren't, because of how things will progress. Especially with playstyle pluses this year. You've enjoyed every bit of this FIFA? I think this is the best game we've had, definitely since FIFA 20, maybe since 18. Jack, I'll maybe talk about it soon. We will this year because we won't afford a 10 mil Eusebio in next promo or whatever. The game is broke. But you say it's broken. And we won't afford a 10 mil Eusebio. It seems like the majority of people have this card in their team. He's a 3.5 mil player. Imagine saying that a few years ago. That the majority of players would have a 3.5 mil card up front in their team in February. It's just not what it was. And again, even if you don't buy cards off the market, so you don't need 10 mil to buy the better version of Eusebio. What you need is the fodder to be able to do the next 5 or 10 icon picks that come out throughout the rest of the year. And just increase your team that way. The game is moving so much towards untradables that, as I said, when was the last time the majority of you actually went and bought a player off the market? Why so many engines? Because engine is the best chem style in the game and has been for years. The left centre mid is Van den Boomen, the FC Pro Live, the guy that won it. Got him upgraded all the way. 4-star, 5-star, 6'2", can play all through the middle. Has ridiculous stats and very, very nice playstyles as well. FaZe, I appreciate it. You can get an 85 rated squad 1 week into the game cycle. Yes. Like, in the past, how long... Carl, there's no picture or anything. How long you would have to use a starter card for You want to know a prime example? Let me show you. Let me show you. Thunderstruck Ansu Fati is very good. Thank you, by the way, to anyone new that has followed on TikTok today. I appreciate it. We are live every day and we're uploading every day as well. So if you want to see more, you can follow for free. Let me quickly show you this. This shows how the game has changed, right? Generations. Where is he? Was it this one? Was it 17? I think it was 17. I think it was this card. Oh, TikTok, you need to... There you go. This Nathaniel Klein in FIFA 17, which I may potentially forever think is the best FIFA. I used this card for 1,000 games. 1,000 games. He was the first player that year in my club to hit 1,000 matches. Imagine using Nathaniel Klein for more than 5 games this year. That card. You don't even use those players nowadays. You skip straight to like an 83 rated squad immediately. For the first weekend league, you've got like an 85 rated team, 86 rated team. So you just can't compare the old games to current because of the power curve is so incomparable, whatever. It's crazy. Like, this year, I genuinely think this may be the first year where outside of Mbappe, you haven't had like normal gold Ferland Mendy at this point in the year, even like 3 years ago, would have been so insanely expensive. But because this year we've had Batcher, Havertz, everyone just has all these cards. When does the next Icon Pick SBC come out? Absolutely no idea. Time has changed. You still living in the past. I'm not entirely sure how. We're just having a little look at an old card and literally saying that the games are not able to be compared because of how much they've changed. But sure, if you say so. Pedro Neto, 900k. Get normal Salah out of your team. Get that striker out of your team. Get Ronald Koeman out of your team. And spend an average of 300k in each of those positions. And that is what I would say to do. You could get someone like Blanc or Lucio for that position. Or Winter Wildcard Saliba or whatever it was. And then, yeah, split the rest between those two other positions, I would say, because they look like comfortably the weakest parts of the squad. It's because things like objectives and stuff like rewards are new or improved and the stupid amount of packs in stores. Yeah. But again, it's not just that. It's the fact that everything's untradeable. So this is what we were talking about earlier, right? The reason why it costs so much to upgrade your team, you may have, I don't know, you might be rocking still normal Marcus Rashford at left wing in a Man United squad. Or maybe you've got informed Garnacho and you want to go up to his new card. The problem is you go from 60k to 2.1 mil. That is just absurd. FaZe, I do for people that are members on YouTube, subs on Twitch, or people that have come in with donos and stuff like that. At the end of FIFA 17, people still had gold prem teams. Yeah. Van Dijk may be only gold to hit that with Mbappe now. Every streamer this year blown away by untradeable packs, they laugh at them. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Future Stars Team 2 is tomorrow, 6 PM. So, yeah, the reason why this card is 2.1 mil is not because it's worth 2.1 mil. Obviously, he got his skill moves upgrade. That's nice, right? A position change as well. He got some good stat upgrades. Nothing insane. Like, it's not like he went to 99 dribbling. His playstyles improved slightly. But the reason why this card is 2.1 mil is because no one has tradable packs anymore. Any big packs that used to be in the game were tradable lightning rounds. 50Ks, 100Ks, ultimate packs. Everything was tradable. And so when there were big promos, like Future Stars, and Friday night, 6 PM, 50k pack lightning round, 7 PM, 100k pack lightning round, 8 PM, ultimate pack lightning round, everything was tradable, and the market got flooded with the cards. And so their prices balanced to a reasonable amount. Nowadays, you go to the store, and if you are spending money on the game for whatever reason, then 700,000 coin pack, 4,500 points, untradeable. 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 This one's tradable, 315k. It's untradeable. These ones are, but they are. They've increased the price of these as well. These were 40k before for the pack that gave you a few players and one loan. Now they've made it 55. It's insane. They're going to do the same with Haaland in Team 2? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, the problem is, if someone's spending 12,000 points, right, they're not buying a tradable 100k pack in 2024. Those packs are so outdated in either what they contain or their price, but yet they just keep them exactly the same. It's as if a pack has always been this value, it's never changing. 100k packs have existed since like FIFA 14 or something, was roughly when I remember opening my first ones. I opened one 100k pack in FIFA 14 or 15 to get my informed Soldado, and I barely broke even. Nowadays you get a 100k pack, you don't even blink, because it's nothing compared to these. Not even close. But if you're putting on 12k points, you're opening the biggest packs, and they're all untradeable. So even if people are still spending a ton of money, it doesn't get anything on the market. So Garnacho should realistically probably be about 0.5 mil. Something like that. But he's 2.1 mil because there's no supply. There's no supply at all. You heard FIFA and 2K are collaborating. You think that will be a relief for our community of spending money? Well, as someone myself that doesn't play the NBA games, but has seen a lot about 2K over the years, and when I also heard this rumour, I did a tiny little bit of looking around, researching and stuff like that. By all accounts, 2K are just as bad as EA. So if you're thinking that they're going to bring out a game where it's not all about microtransactions, you are severely mistaken. Sadly. Tim, hello! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome anyone that's just tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. If you are brand new. PTSD. Yeah, if you are brand new, then hey, my name is Scott. I stream and upload this game every day on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We are live on all three of those at the same time. And the whole point of the streams is good vibes. Try and respond to every single comment and question, have a good time, get you involved, and chill. You're not going to see me spend £1,000 on packs because, no, doesn't happen. And so, we're about playing the game and just being normal and having a good time. Did I see future? I don't know what that means. Jonesy, don't know what that means. Open the 4500 pack. Hell no. If you want to donate the money for me to open the pack, sure. I'm not spending my money on it. Hell no. Do you think you need to be using skill moves to get the higher ranks in champs? You don't need to be, but it would help if you know at least a couple of them. Multiple people saying they play 2K and it's massively pay to win. The description still says the biggest pack yet with 30 rare players. Now you get a 700k pack with guaranteed icons and promos. It's embarrassing, isn't it? They finally updated the description of the mega pack and the rare mega packs to not say that they're the biggest packs in the game. But they still have these, descriptions on like ultimate packs and stuff like that, which is just terrible. 2K massively pay to win, you play it. It's a joke how pay to win it is. And you say the servers are worse on 2K. Is it possible to get, say, 16 wins using tiki-taka and mainly passing build-up? If you are really good at it, then sure, of course. Yeah. But again, it's always beneficial to have a couple of tactics or skill moves or something like that in the locker so that if you come up against someone that's defending in a certain way, that you can potentially exploit that defense by utilizing something that you are used to. Does NBA come onto Game Pass? And if so, roughly what time of year? Because I would definitely be intrigued to download it if it's coming out anytime soon. And give it a go. Mbappe leaves PSG. Well, he hasn't left, but he is leaving. People want 2K for pro clubs to improve, but in 2K you can spend money to just make your character max level day one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think, though, that the city, and before that, what was it, the park or whatever, that kind of social aspect with pro clubs would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I would love that kind of thing. But that ain't enough to make people play your game every day instead of this. Don't want to be negative, but it's the worst 2K by far since the change from 360 and PS3. You think so? Jesus. How come? Briefly, like, obviously for someone that doesn't really know much about the game, you can't really go into that much detail because I won't understand things. But if you could briefly, then how would you say it? Up the foxes, hell yes! But yeah, does anyone know if NBA 2K comes onto Game Pass each year? Recommended right wings. See, this is the problem with not looking at the market that often? I don't really know. Right? The park works because it's basketball 5v5, so it would have to be Volta games. However, not sure. Do you want to know, though? You don't know if it would sell with the current community. I think it would, though. I really think it would. Because the vast majority of people, especially younger generation, at school, they would want to hop on to the game with their mates after school. And if you could just chill out instead of having to play mega sweaty clubs games or whatever. Do you know what the most fun game mode in FC 24 is? And what it was in FIFA 23? If you haven't tried it out, do it with some of your mates when you get the chance. Especially if you ever do like drinking games and stuff to do with video games. Volta Arcade is the most fun thing on this game by an absolute country mile. It's not even close. Because it's just... it's fun mini games that you don't have to sweat. It's just fun. It's amazing. It's genuinely so much of a laugh. And if you haven't done it and you have friends to play the game with, please give it a go. You will not regret it. It's so good. So good. CD, yes. You say on the new NBA, gameplay super inconsistent, changed their version of Ultimate Team massively. Equivalent now has no market, so you're forced to buy packs, and Park isn't what it used to be. They've complicated it for casual players. That's sad. By the way, 2K usually comes onto Game Pass around playoff time. When's that? What are you on about? I'm on about Volta Arcade. And again, if you haven't played Volta Arcade with your mates, do it. Give it a go. And I would be amazed if you don't have a fantastic time. Because I think that's one... like, when you play footy as a kid, right? What are some of the most fun things that you do when you're playing footy? You go to the park and you're like pinging shots at someone in goal. Maybe you play cuppies, aka Wembley, aka whatever you call it. Wally, the most simple little games that you can think of in your head as a child are some of the funnest things that you will do, right? And these things exist in Volta Arcade. It's so good. It's so good. Football, tennis, stuff like that is in there. It's solid. It is very, very good. April time. Okay. Thank you. Thomas Party. Cuppies, that's not an acceptable name for Wembley. That's what it's called around here. How am I this evening? I'm doing well, thank you. Bricky, I do not. Park's still super fun with a group of mates, groups of 2s, 3s and 5s, but on your own it's nowhere near as fun. Yeah. I think that is one of this game's biggest problems, is the vast majority of the time, like, the vast majority of this game is catered towards solo play, but that's the least fun aspect of the game. Defo Cuppies around Leicestershire. McDuff, yeah. Where's Volta Arcade? In Volta. Did I see the news on 2K and FIFA? Well, it's rumours. It's not even leaks, it's rumours at this stage. We'll see. We'll see. Expires in 1 day. 650k, man. It's crazy. Konzi! Thank you very, very much for the generosity and support. You're an absolute legend. Any and all memberships and stuff like that, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Can you send your team for a review after content? Of course you can. The fact 2K hasn't brought back their American football game yet makes me think they wouldn't go for FIFA. Apparently there's an EA Sports college football game coming out next year. I swear I saw that earlier today. I don't know if that was an accurate leak or report, but I swear I saw that exact thing talked about today on Twitter. Upgrade the stats players in your team, no packs. Interesting. Park used to be 2K's USP, now they keep taking steps backwards with their big expansions, year by year expansions, making the game worse. That's sad. I'm going to quickly open up this because a loan could be massive for this account for vids. If it's a big loan. Ooh, that's banging. David, yeah, the season progress, he is tradable. Well, that pack pretty much paid for itself. I've basically just got myself a free loan. Hell yeah. Please be a good one. Oh. That pack was 55. And of course, we get the ones that everybody has packed about 5 times. Because why wouldn't you? Hi, hey, hello, welcome anyone that is just tuning in. Hopefully you've had a good day. Let's back out and in and see what content is. But yeah, season progress is crap. It's probably the worst one of the year. Funny going from Team of the Year prices to these 12k promo cards, yeah. Season 4 Act 2 Mascot Madness is here! A new 25 level crap season with refreshed rewards including packs, player items, and mascot club items is available in-game now. Refreshed rewards? I'm assuming that means for the levels, because they've got a red pick there, but... yeah, I don't know. Some of you may have missed it as well, but I'll show you when we go through here. Arguably worst season and promo combined. Yeah, it's not great. Nothing in FC Pro. Anything new in Live? No. But this came out earlier. So there is the new Champs bonus, as we've been getting in every season. And you need to win 50 in 4 sets of Champs. So what's that? 12 and... you need to go 12, 13, 12, 13. Or you need to hit 2 14s and 2 11s over the next month in order to get the overall reward, which is 84 times 20, obviously all of the packs, including an 87 times 4 and the red pick as well. The 2 red picks, sorry. Oh wait, are there more? No, 2 red... so the red picks are only for wins. Win 25 and win 50. Not just play. Interesting. Seasonal. Future Stars. Equip the Future Stars home kit. Oh, so these are going to be bought in the store. Good. Okay. Anything new in Milestones today? Nope. Anything new in Evolutions today? That's not new. Neither's that. Neither's that. Or that. Or those. Or that. Or that. SBCs then. So this DePaul came out yesterday when I was busy. His stats look pretty good. How expensive are they? 84, 86, 87. Depends on what you've got in your team, doesn't it, really? Okay, so what else? Surely We'll probably get midfielders as part of Team 2, I'm assuming. Have we actually got anything today? That's not new. Is this new today? Decided who I'm doing with my Future Stars Evos yet? No. Is this the new card today? That's new. Okay. Have I seen the latest NEP rants? No. Please stop spamming in a different language. Thank you. Okay, they didn't. Let's just put a stop to that. Future Stars home kit is limited. EA have screwed up. Nice. Double 4-star. High, medium. 5'9". Right mid or right wing. Good pace. Why? You decide these stats for these players. Right? Why on earth are you giving him 70 attacking positioning? Passing, dribbling is okay. The rest of his shooting's okay. His playstyles are okay. It's a distinctly average card that would be okay if it was part of a promo where he could get upgraded. He costs an 84 with an inform. You say, oh, I need to... When the Saints go marching in. You say that they messed up. Where would it be? Or has it gone? What was it in, David? Apparently the new kit was limited. Bottom right to the back. Oh yeah, community limit. Do we buy it in the hope we get the kit and get the coins back? They've put a community limit on the home kit. I mean... it's baffling, isn't it? How? Has that actually gone down? Or is that the same number that it just said? 358. I don't get it. You say it did go down? 358. 352, it is going down. Ah, you know what? We'll take the punt. We'll take the punt that they've absolutely screwed it up, and I get my coins back. At the very least, I get some bonus XP. How? Just... how? I don't get it. Future Stars cards aren't good enough. Most SBCs we get are well behind the power curve. I half agree. Some of the cards are definitely good enough. Some of them are not for the average team. However, some people's teams are below average, and so a card like that, starting a new account, you'd potentially do that card and get him in. We had a very good value Pina SBC. That was solid. How would I describe my playstyle? Would I say I'm more of a passer or a skiller? Both this year. In the past, more skilling, but they nerf it more and more every year, so it just gets harder and harder to actually utilise it properly, sadly. Yesterday, Rodri was put on the youngster Rodri dynamic image. Yeah, did they actually fix that? They mixed up someone else as well. Future Stars... No. What are they called? In Progress Future Stars. They took away the dynamic images to fix it. Dear God. Yeah, they put Brian as someone in a Betis kit, and Rodri turned into Man City Rodri. But how? How did it break? It was fine. You had a dynamic image for them. How have you possibly messed it up? What do you think about Mbappe leaving? Thank Christ, is my honest thoughts. I've been so bored of hearing every other week a new Mbappe story. He's staying. He's leaving. He's staying. Oh, he's rejected Real Madrid's proposal. Oh, he's accepted their proposal. Oh no, he's staying again. So tired of it. So I'm so glad that we now finally just have he's leaving. It's happening. Thank God. However, now what we're going to get are Real Madrid have sent a new proposal. Man United have sent a proposal. Liverpool are interested on Mbappe. So the dream scenario is that most likely Real Madrid get it done. Please. So then we can just get Fabrizio say, here we go, and then we don't have to hear a single word uttered about Mbappe until he signs officially. Please. EA have created their own problem by giving Monster Boost too early. Yep. I agree. Hopefully Real Madrid get it done now. They will. Do you like the Betis mascot, though? It's in rewards. Is that the one that I liked? There was one that was actually pretty solid. I feel like it was late on. Hell yeah. What a legend. Take me back to the days of Team of the Week and Happy Hours. David, hell yeah, it is all happening. Where's the midfielders? There's 2 teams of future stars. Why the rush? The Lion's pretty solid as well. What club is this? Oh, Fiorentina. That's pretty solid. What happened to Happy Hours? The thing is now, I can pretty much guarantee you that because so many of you will have no idea what we're even talking about when we say Happy Hours. But it used to be that in the early days of Ultimate Team, when Team of the Weeks were the only promos you ever got, there'd be Happy Hour, which would be an hour, a single hour throughout the week, where Team of the Weeks were double chance to pack. You know what would happen if they did Happy Hour nowadays? No one would believe them. They'd say they're just lying about the odds. So, it is what it is. Oh, okay. No, that makes a lot more sense. You'd imagine they make so much more during a happy hour, surely. You know what they could say? What's new? I just showed everything. The new SBC. That's about it. It's not good. It's a Thursday. Thursdays are always dead. You know what they could do with happy hour? Don't even double the odds. Just say that there's an increased chance of packing specials. Should you buy the broken kit? There's 234 left. I mean, I've done it just in case. Oh, I can't show you. Marcus, hello! We got marquee matchups and whatever the guy's name was. The bang average new card. It's not even worth showing you. If any of you are actually going to do this card to put him in your team, I'd be shocked. Conrad, that's not ideal. Start, bench, sell. Bellingham, Maddison, Foden. Start. I mean, you could start Foden on the wing. So we'll start him and Maddison, and we'll sell Jude for like 200 mil. And there we go. Our club can sign basically whoever we want. GG. I've absolutely smashed it. The community limit just went up. So they know they've broken it. And that's their solution, is they're going to up the amount. Oh, I forgot it's Europa and conference, isn't it, today? Okay. Right, Connor, let's have a little look at your team then. We got you set. Bobby Charlton. I don't ever want to play against you. You're confused. What's the content? Crap. That's what it is. Not even worth. If you're not on the game, don't bother logging on. Charlton, Cruyff, and Eusebio is ridiculous. Zico, Hullet, and Bruno is ridiculous. You actually did Saliba. Fonzie, Militao, Cafu, Donnarumma. Wow. You are one of the only people this year that I have seen use Donnarumma. Is he any good? How is he on full chem? Oh, Italian manager. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. So, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that is a... It seems like a very, very attacking team. I would hate to play against it. However, you don't have Sour, which is good. Because, dear God, I cannot stand playing that woman. Recon, hello! Genuinely really good. Guaranteed an upgrade anyway. What do you think you're going to do next with your team? Because this is the problem that everybody has, right? When they do a team review... It used to be that the next player that you upgrade, oh, okay, save up 150k and go for this guy. Like, oh, maybe you can save up and get Salah. His gold card looks really nice at this stage of the year. 150k, go for that. Nowadays, it's, Okay, right. So your next upgrade is going to cost 5 million coins. Who are you going for? Good luck. Because you've got an untradeable team. You got 150k or whatever it was. What the hell do you do now? Hope to get new icon packs and stuff? To then get lucky? Nothing till team of season at this rate. Really want Bobby Charlton SBC. Honestly, your favourite player. I rate teams for people that are subs on Twitch, members on YouTube, or come in with like a quid or something like that, or above dono. Because otherwise, we'd spend the entire team looking at teams. The entire stream, sorry. And it also helps support me doing this for a living. Which helps. So I apologise. I know that you may watch other people that do it all the time and everything like that, but I hope you can understand. Mbappe to Leicester, of course. He wants to play under Enzo ball. That's why you do these stupid party bags for the hope of the big boys. Your team's already... Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that Bobby Charlton. Every year I have a player that I despise. That is normally a forward. Like, everybody has Mbappe, Van Dijk, right? You can't go with those. There's a player each year that you play against that it does not matter how good the opponent is. They will score with that card. Bobby Charlton is that card for me this year. Every time I play against that guy, he scores. I could score 7, but I'll win 7-1. Last year, Santa Hat Payet. I despise that man. I hated that card with every fibre of my being. Yours is legit Harry Kane. But yeah, as soon as Bobby Charlton gets a... I mean, I say better card. He's 4-star, 5-star, just ridiculous. Ow. Ow. As soon as he gets some kind of promo card, we're finished. I think that might make people realise how insane he is. Hugh, that's fine. Other people disagree. Some hatred for a card on a game, love it. Eusebio ruins you. Yours is Team of the Year Smith, undefendable. Yeah, but I don't... Team of the Year's a Team of the Years. I'm not sure who the worst one has been for me over the years. Henry was a bad one. I can't remember what year it was, but every game he scored. Every single game. And he wasn't even considered like massively meta. So it wasn't as if you came up against him every 3 matches like you do Mbappe. But every time I did, he'd score. Hated him. So you say Mbappe back in the day, but there's a difference. I actually don't think Mbappe was that good. I never thought S-Vine was good. But even if you did, the difference with those cards was that it didn't matter anywhere near as much. If people nowadays... Connor, you have to buy it. Why are the season rival rewards so poor? EA is the only answer to that one. Garbage. If people nowadays came up against the Ibarbo, Javinho, Biabiani, Wellington, players like that, Russian League, Serie A forwards that were all just about pace, if that was the meta nowadays, people would probably lose their minds. Because the reason why it didn't matter back then is because you didn't care anywhere near as much about winning. The game was about playing. It was about going on, maybe doing seasons, but if not, doing single matches. If you win, you win. If not, who cares? You're still earning coins and then you're playing and using whoever the hell you want. Nowadays, if you lose to a meta goal, it's infuriating because it's probably cost you in some way. Whether it's for an objective, an evo, a rivals win towards your 7, a champs rank, something like that. These goals cost you much more than they used to. And because things in the past, it wasn't all about winning, it was more just about playing and having fun. There was more variety in the teams. Because people just used whatever they wanted and it was solid. Like, the amount of times that you would come up against silver Brazilians and they would destroy you. Because if people were good at skill moves, it's why I'm a skiller nowadays. Brasilvers are like the best time period of FIFA ever for me. If you came up against someone that was using silver cards that actually knew how to skill, you'd get slapped. Whereas now, you could have the best silver team in the entire game. You wouldn't touch the average rivals or champs opponent because those players are literally unusable in comparison to normal cards because of the way the game has changed. So someone like Ibarbo may not have actually been that good, even for the average player. But because people just didn't really care, they didn't sweat with drop back 1 depth 5-4-1, it was all about goals. No silver stars this year. I don't dislike that, to be fair. I think Flashback Bruno is decent. Why is it this game lags and no other game does? Because EA servers are crap. Tournaments were so good to play for cards, coins, etc. Yep. 80 plus picks good for you? You know what, let's do 5 of them. Let's see. Let's answer that question. People are scared to lose games? They really are. Nowadays, Messi ones only usable for the first week, that's it. Yep. Exactly. Gold. Godfrey. A lot of people seem to like Alphonso Davies, but looks very overpriced. He does. I just don't think he's as good as Havertz. People play like their nan's hostage. It's genuinely upsetting the way that the average player plays this game. You don't mind losing, you feel like you learn more from a loss than a win. I disagree on this game. I disagree on this game because, sadly, the amount of games that you lose... Like, I had one. I can't remember exactly what my record was. I think I was about 16 games into Champs. Somewhere around that ballpark. On the road to glory at the weekend. I lost the game 4-2. And it was genuinely one of the best losses I've had in ages. It was a free-flowing football game. Interesting. The passing plays and stuff that we were both doing across the pitch was really, really good. There was none of this meta sweat and everything like that. It was so good. And it felt good to lose a game because I genuinely enjoyed it because of the way that we both played our football. But the problem with most losses on this game nowadays is I don't think you do learn anything from losing because they haven't done anything special. They've scored a rebound goal with Mbappe, or they've spammed 20 whipped crosses to the back post and eventually you conceded one of them, or they spammed 15 Trailblazers pre-patch. There's just not really anything to learn there because it's not about who plays the best football. Dear God. It's about who managed to abuse the meta the most in that game. And it's very, very rare that you see someone do something in a game that is different to what you see in every other game of Champs that you play. Connor, that is pretty mad. Might save your pack still for birthday or tots. David, I'm planning to get rid of Dybala for best, but I've still got 6 squads to do on him. But I haven't actually properly played. I've played a few Rivals games post-patch, but not actually been like properly sweating and trying to really know how the patch has changed things. My initial thoughts were inside the box Trailblazers seem to be the same, but outside the box, especially if you do not have the playstyle, seems much worse. Magruba, that's sick. How long is left on best? I'd have to have a look. You still got a decent amount of time. He is out for another month. So you got loads of time. Absolutely loads. I would obviously like to get him sooner rather than later so that I can just have a better player in my squad. Ow. Travella now even with the playstyles plus it's now RNG. They're either perfect or dreadful. Even green timed on good angles. 99 out of 100 just go straight at the goalkeeper. Roared in drop back rats. So what do you think now? Do you think I was correct in my prediction for the new meta? For it to just switch to whipped pass? Activating triple captain this game week. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm tempted to free hit. I'm tempted to wild card. I don't know. I can show you JJ. I can show you JJ. But yeah, there's not that much XP out right now. I mean, it's day one, isn't it? David, we've been over this too many times. It wasn't balanced. It was balanced in some ways, but not others. You should never have been able to score a 30-yard, 35-yard trivela with Vincent Kompany, but you could. Quite consistently. That was the problem. There wasn't that much... I don't think there was that much problem with players with good shooting stats and curve and stuff like that being able to do them, but... meh. Use your free hit to get as many double players in as possible with bench boost and triple captain. Didn't realise you couldn't use more than one chip at a time. Yeah. Hopefully Haaland doesn't go on a rampage. Well, when you use something like a free hit, you can still do unlimited changes up until it starts.
Can you tell me what to upgrade, please?
So if you use a free hit and you make 10 changes, you can then go back in and make more up until the deadline. Right, let me quickly show you that Evo Justin. Dybala goal playstyle should still work. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Exactly. The guys with the playstyles and players with good long shots and great curve, sure. Even if they don't have the playstyle. Like, I don't know. Rutter? So Rutter doesn't have it. He has 92 long shot, 74 curve. Maybe his shouldn't be that great. But if he had 95 curve as well, then sure, why not? But if you have the playstyle, they should be good. So, I don't know. I use Telly Broadcast. You say game is so dead. Oh no. Why so? Connor, yep, sounds about right. Double game week, Luton, Sheffield United at home happens. Is that actually going to happen? If so, that's huge. When is that? Callum, thank you very, very much for the generosity and support with the super chat. Sent your team. Can I tell you what to upgrade, please? Yeah. I don't know. It's default tele broadcast. Game week 28. What is the one that's coming up? What is the game week we're about to hit? Callum. What's this Viali like? And Crespo, actually. He did DePaul. Bernardo, solid. I don't even know Kessler's stats. Testegen's one of the best in the game. Rijkaard at centre-back is a good shout. Back five is very, very good. DePaul looks good. Bernardo's great. Pina's great. Again, don't know about Kessler. See, you've got the kind of team and coin balance where you could probably make some upgrades without having to go and spend 2 mil on a player. Like, you could save up a couple of 100k and get like a baller striker or something like that, or maybe even centre mid. But what are your plans going forward? Because you got 40k. Again, it's okay. It's not a crazy team. So there are potential upgrades available. You're still probably you're going to have to spend a bit, but not the amount that a good chunk of people would have to. So it's in a few game weeks. Okay. You have Jairzinho, don't get along with him at striker. Really? Mbappe to Madrid, La Liga finished. It will be, pretty much. Real Madrid fixed salary proposal for Kylian Mbappe is way lower than the one made in summer 22, and also lower than current salary. Contract proposal is in his hands. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Best goalie in the game? Maybe to Stegen, to be honest. Game is fun and unique. This has been the most easiest game ever. It's a different type of team. It is. Yeah, I'm amazed you can't get along with Jairzinho. He's just one of those cards. Vialli is solid, basically in the box, giving him a chance he'll take it. I'm glad to hear that, because that's the kind of card that you just never play against. And so to actually see someone use them and get along with them is solid. Personal target for this year's subs, streams, etc. I put all that in the video I uploaded at New Year's. Lots of things in the works right now. Here we go! Pow! Open up 10 of these picks and see if we get anything. Ross, thank you very much for following. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams and videos. Cheers. That's an 84. Muller! Big Thomas Muller! What a leg. A legend. Okay. Oops, that message was not sent. There we go. Pow! I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. MCU Timeline Binge. Nice. I am currently on more of a game binge with Forza. However, I can see why people got annoyed at the car leveling system on this game. I got the multiplayer achievement, and now the last few achievements I have on this game are just a grind. I've got to get 30 cars to max level. Any of you that play COD know what it's like to get a gun to max level, right? It's basically the same thing, but with different cars. It takes like 3 hours to get a car max level. Luckily, you can do a chunk of it AFK by putting the assists up to maximum. But the leveling system should reward things differently. Like, it should reward placements in races based on difficulty and stuff like that. Maybe getting more car level for doing things in the career. Whereas in reality, it doesn't matter what car you're in. Stick it on the same track, and you'll level up at exactly the same pace. And so I now have, I think, 7 cars max level. So like 23 to go. And yeah, it's basically just sat there letting it drive. The problem is, instead of them making the grind less grindy and more enjoyable by changing the car leveling system, what did they do? They made it so that you can't just leave it on AFK all day. And so every 10 minutes you have to press a button on the controller. So I can't just have a little nap and let it go and wake up to a car leveled up. It's really annoying, because I've really enjoyed the game. I've had a blast with it. Not as much as Horizon. FH5 was so good. I put so much time into that, and I would happily do the same for another one when it comes out. This was good, but yeah, the leveling progression and stuff like that is just too grindy. It's not very enjoyable. It's just the same thing over and over again. Which is annoying, because now whilst I'm just trying to get these last achievements on the game, how many do I have left? 6. And 3 of them are for exactly what I'm doing right now. 2 of the ones either require you to get lucky or to basically help yourself on a second account. And then the last one is to complete 9 more laps in multiplayer. That's fine. But yeah, it's just going to take so long. I'm ready to like get back on Starfield or something as my main chill game. But I just need these achievements done, man. God. Connor, I don't intend on doing anything like that. Not anytime soon, anyway. Oh, that's a big old dupe. Ugh. Feyenoord! Hey, cheers for joining. Best is finally done and so is your club. Yep. I'm ready for that feeling. Oh, Nana, that's his name. So these have been bang average. It feels like 80 pluses earlier in the year were unbelievable. Like, if you did 10 of these, maybe 3 months ago, and didn't get 2 walkouts, you'd be surprised. But when they had them like throughout Team of the Year, they were absolute crap. And post Team of the Year, they don't seem much better. Sadly. However, you know what we will do, because YOLO. An 84 times 5. 91 Saka or 90 best. Best. Help loads with Sour. They're just not good for me. You barely see Goretzka in packs. Yeah. Again, he's just one of those cards that just... He's not there. Not in the game. The guy is a ghost. There's a few like it every year. And he is one. Showdown Sangare does look quite good. It's just, you need to have a specific team or want in order for him to get in there. Is the only real problem. Is this going to be enough? No. Few 82s will hopefully bump this. There we go. 3 82s. That's good to know for future reference. 3 82s, an 85 inform, and 7 81s gets you an 84 times 5. As well for the Ivory Coast link. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. Car level 40 on this one. Nice. Getting there. Josh, yeah. 84 times 5. Give me a special. Yeet. Ah. Wow. That's poor. Unless there's an inform in there. Wow. No, that is dreadful. Ridiculous Leverkusen links by team of the season. Yeah. It was so bad, I'm going to do another one. Because it does actually still help me towards finishing off best. Taker, you said that the other day and I have no idea what you're on about. So please enlighten me, because I don't understand. I don't know what I'm missing. I have Drogba on the RTG, yes. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, ba, ba. You'd rather 500 XP boost than a mixed players pack. Yeah. Yeah. Here he is, Big Sangare. Yeah, what a weird thing. What a weird thing to say. Okay, right. Come on then. Next. Hit me! Oh dear. Okay, 88. Dub. Dub. That is some lovely fodder. And an inform. Maybe he thinks all creators do. Yeah, but he said it yesterday, said it again today, and hasn't replied when I've asked, so I think it's probably worth just getting rid, because I imagine it's just going to be a thing that potentially now just happens whenever I'm online and they are. So I'd rather remove the spam. Should you save packs for tomorrow? It's not really much point in doing so, I wouldn't say. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Woo! Boo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo boo doo doo doo. What comes out tomorrow? Team 2. Bring the draft cup back. Bring players from objectives you can get if you didn't get them. Why they don't have SBC and objective players in the draft, I don't get it. There's no reason not to. Especially because it could give you a way to potentially try out a card before doing the SBC without giving everybody loans for every SBC player. It just seems like it should be a thing. But no! Oh, when the saints go marching in. Do I ever play FIFA? Nowadays, no, I play FC24. Rather try him in draft before you spend 300k on him. Exactly. Exactly! So yeah, what have I got? Oops. What have I got left on Mr. Best? 288s and 487s. 1 inform required. You always see me opening packs but never actually playing the game. Of all the creators you could say that to, that is baffling that you would say it to me. Absolutely baffling. There's 50 to 60 games of champs every week. Let alone everything else. Erdegaard! Right, let's see. Did I pack any team of the year? I got Millie Brights. And then icons, I got Mateus. And on the road to glory, I got Lam. Lam. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Oh, whoa. That little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. Wow, my club. This is what I mean. It is... Would I play the rumoured FIFA 2K game or stick with EA? Both? I don't know why there has to be a choice between them instead of just playing both. And seeing which one is better. That's what I'll be doing. Yeah, Mateus, I don't really see much of him. It's always sour. Bruno in champs. Needs to be an 89. Josh, you can't on TikTok. Goals in the other one. UFL. I think goals is going to be a bit crap. UFL will be the one. Because UFL is going to have their like ultimate team. Goals isn't. So I just don't think that's going to be of that much interest to a lot of people. But UFL is going to give it a good go. And then if FIFA partner with 2K, then that would obviously be a huge competitor as well. You know, it's a long way off, but will you be going Preston away, last away game over 5k allocation? No idea. Don't know if I'd be able to. No clue. Right, I wonder if we can bump this up with like a couple of 87s or something like that. Is there anyone in here that I don't care about? Sanchez, Coquelin. We could do. If you don't have Twitch, Twitter's always the best. So that would be enough. Could just do this. Or maybe we could get away with something like 286s. Right, there's about to be a player of the month, Jota. Callum Wilson, I don't think I'm ever going to use again. Mallard isn't enough. I mean, we're definitely going to pack both of... Well, no, I'm not going to pack them both again because I won't be opening packs to pack them again. But they're worth nothing. You say Leicester going to get promoted and go straight down again. I mean, we could do. How that's funny? No idea. But if you think that's going to happen, then get your money on it. Make some profits from your predictions. Rare mixed players pack. Woo! Put a 5 on it. Well, go on then. I'm sure some betting company would take that. When do icon picks usually come out? Mondays? Back part, exactly. It's just the same ones over and over and over and over and over again. Awful without backing EG Palace. Yeah, but things will change before next season, you'd imagine, for some of those teams. Oscar, it's true. It's 3. So 5 squads left of Georgie Best, but I just don't have anything to put into them. Sadly. I've got nothing left! Let's do 5 more of these, and hopefully they're slightly better than the previous ones. We can hope. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Why is the game on the screen so zoomed in? Need to see full screen, because you don't need to see full screen when packs are being opened, when the squad's on the screen, or during gameplay. The only time you really need to see full screen is if I'm describing something that is off to the side. But if you want to see it on full screen, then Twitch and YouTube exist. Why have I just opened... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. Alright, don't cry. It's not trying to respond to a comment. Ah, dearie me. Striker for 990k. I have absolutely no idea. As we talked about earlier, just don't know what people cost on the market. No name, if you think that someone is weird because they responded to a question by explaining a solution to your problem, I'm not really sure what you would have preferred. But that's the internet. It says that, yep, which means exactly what I said. As I say, I could have ignored the question or comment, or I could have said, "Can you not see there's a link to Twitch on the screen? God!" But, oh well. 89 Lucio or 91 Thunderstruck Nesta. I genuinely didn't even know Nesta existed. So probably Lucio. Otherwise, I would imagine that more people would use Nesta against me if he was good. But highest tradable pool this year so far. Jack Grealish, 150k. Tradable pools just aren't really a thing this year. Basically, all your packs are untradable. So you have to get wildly lucky for the small percentage of packs that you open. I mean, it's hard enough to get a big pull anyway, but for that pull to also coincide to be in a tradable pack is very, very rare. So on the road to glory, it's Grealish. And yeah, he went for about 150k. And I sold him to do the Llorente Evo. That's how long ago that was. On this account, I genuinely couldn't tell you. Absolutely no idea. I can't remember anything of note. Am I saving my coins for someone? No. On the road to glory, I'm building up my coins for the collection book so that I have enough coins to basically be able to buy anyone in the game by the end of the year. And on this account, I need coins for my video plans that I've got coming up. I've finally now got a pretty solid team that I don't need to buy players for and stuff like that can go into champs and rivals and do well enough for me. Especially when George Best gets added to that. It'll be basically sorted. It'll be solid. So yeah, I will just need the coins for vids, so I want to keep building them up on this account. Right, are these picks going to be any better this time round? Let's find out. Nesta 76 pace, you see no one using him either. Nathan, I could do. Ah, okay. I'll take it. Future Stars Tariq Alamptey. It's not much of an upgrade, is it, off of his previous card? 60k. One thing I don't really understand. The whole point of Future Stars, he has 50 strength. Wow. Dear God. He would just get absolutely battered off the ball. The point of Future Stars is that it's supposed to be about players that are young, up-and-coming players that are having their breakthrough season. Lamptey's breakthrough season was about 3 years ago. He's been injured and benched for a chunk of this year. Why did they decide that this is the year for Lamptey? Bizarre. Like, everyone 2 or 3 years ago was begging that their club was signing him. And then with injuries and stuff like that, he's just fallen away a little bit. Yet now he gets his Future Stars? I don't get it, man. How'd you get viewers on Twitch? Create good content. Jack, yeah, exactly. 50 strength and 99 aggression. It's like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Yeah. Well, they were a bit better. We get 1 walkout out of 15 of these, and it is a special card. But I don't mind getting rid of him, to be honest with you. He could go straight into George Best, but I need significantly more cards to be able to afford the other squads. Laporte, Lamptey, Thiago Silva could potentially go into an 86 squad, but that's all I have. The only other gold... My golds in my club now jump from, not including Laporte, jump from 84 to Van Dijk, Alisson, and Mbappe. You're streaming the AFC. Okay. Zeus, I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? We have more youngsters who deserve a Future Star over Lamptey. A Brighton. I say, 2 years ago, 3. He should have got this card. I don't understand why you're giving it to him now that he's 23, rather than when he did actually break through at the age of about 20. Weird. Do I know where you can sell your EA accounts? You might be able to on U7Buy! Exclamation mark coins. Zeus, thank you very, very much for the continued membership. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. You say this Twitch thing is so rigged. What does that mean? What does that mean? Found out you're about to get hired officially next month. Nice! Congratulations! Brighton have a really good Ivory Coast winger. Yeah, he assisted both goals in the final, didn't he? You could have gone with him! It means it's impossible. How long have you streamed for? Right now, 2 hours. That's obviously not the question I mean. How long have you been streaming for? "4 weeks. If you think in 1 month that you would see some kind of mental growth on Twitch, you're deluded. Or just very, very ill-informed. One of the two. That's so incomprehendibly unlikely. Took Ginge 1 to 2 years to blow up. And it's taken other people 10 years to never get past 5 viewers. Some of it is luck, some of it is niche, some of it is hard work. And then if you do get the blow up, then it's also about utilizing and building upon it to try and propel it even further. Some people, like, if I got randomly raided today with 10,000 people on Twitch and gained a viewership that when I went live tomorrow and every day for the next week of 300 people guaranteed, some people would be like, oh wow, okay, sick. Other people would be like, okay, this is huge. Let's make the most of it. Let's put out more content. Let's stream more hours and try and build and build and build and build. It's obviously not easy. Otherwise, everyone would do it. Owen, can. Why am I not doing 85 double for fodder? I mean, it's not great value. Awful music. Well, as I've said to people for probably 5 years, if you can find me some great non-copyright music, send it to me, and I will happily use it. I don't think a single person has ever sent me a single link. Like, there's not much that you can expect when it's copyright-free stuff. I'm not really sure what you're expecting. There's limits to how good stuff can be. However, last time I streamed Rocksmith, the stream didn't get taken down. So that was interesting. Can't you find it yourself? I don't think there's problems with the music. So I have no need to. Rocksmith on YouTube. Yeah, last time I streamed it, I kept the stream live on YouTube to see how quickly it would get taken down due to copyright. And it didn't. After the stream finished, it all got copyrighted, so like I can't earn any money from that stream and the VOD and everything like that. But during the stream, it was fine. So that was interesting. And Owen, yeah, exactly. And so I'm down to try it again and see if the same thing happens. And if so, maybe I'll do that today. I don't listen to the music, no. Nope. Oh, Christ's sake. What a silly Billy. Here we go then. 85 double. Let's see if it pays out. I'm not optimistic. But let's see, shall we? I fully expect it to be 285s. Fully expect it to be. 85 plus times 2. 89 and an 85. What you thought? A chance you're just full of bad excuses. Change the music, please. I have absolutely no idea what that sentence means. It's not a bad excuse to say there is no need to change the music. On YouTube today, there have been over 500 people that have been a part of the stream. You are the only person that has mentioned anything. No one has said anything on Twitch. No one has said anything on TikTok. It's literally you. Not me, not Hermione. I'm not going to change a playlist because one single person thinks that some non-copyright music isn't good enough. And the best part is, obviously you aren't going to provide any links. Who's to say that me going and finding a new song would be any better? You could hate it even more. But, oh well. You can provide no problem. Well, you told me to do it myself last time I suggested that. See, good fodder? I mean, it was okay. Can you do that more than once? You can! Yeah, YOLO! Eggerberg! But this is the joys of music. If I continue this stream and do Rocksmith after FC24 content, and I start playing some Metallica on my guitar, there'll be some people that wouldn't like that. Some people would love it. The exact same can be said about every single music artist in the world. There is nobody that everybody enjoys. So, as I say, to change a music playlist based on one singular person not liking a song or two would be bizarre. Got better at finger picking? Nope, not tried. I don't really have any intentions to. There's not many songs that I would have to play that require it. So, no. No. Bum bum ba ba down matters. Tiago. But I downloaded some other stuff that I would be down to try out. Maneskin, some decent songs. Okay, let's open! Gold pack! Go on! Through the fire and flames. Maybe one day. Maybe not. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Then to chill. Lovely! 85 double! Hit me! No. Oh, Erdegaard and an inform. Georgia Stanway. Okay. That doesn't help in the way that it should. Because I don't believe any of my remaining squads for George Best actually require an inform. I can check, but I don't think they do. I think only the one that I just did needed one. God damn it. Let's have a little look though, just in case I'm mistaken. Yeah, they don't. So I could just use her as an 87. How's Pal World going for you? I want to play some more. I wanna play some more. I wanna play some more. It's not a bad upgrade. Could waste his career. Well, it's not as simple as that. PSG can target Osimhen, but if he doesn't want to go, then he won't go. It will certainly be interesting to see where he ends up. Oh yeah, it's a massive day for games. Xbox are putting out today. Andrew, that's huge. Xbox are putting out a podcast today that will talk about the future. And there's been so many rumors going around about them potentially putting something like Starfield onto PlayStation, bringing these games to Switch as well. Game Pass on these platforms and stuff like that. So today, there's going to be answers as to what's going to be happening with whether any of their games are going multi-platform, what's going to happen regarding Game Pass going forward. Potentially, I think there'll be some kind of probable announcement regarding continuation of making consoles going forward. Something like that. In terms of that formation question, I'm sorry. I only use 4-2-1-3. I don't experiment with formations and stuff like that this year. Epidemic Sound, 40,000 plus copyright-free tracks. Yep. It is a paid service that does provide that. I think most YouTubers or creators will know about Epidemic Sound, whether it's for music, sound effects, ambient stuff. Tried Helldivers 2, heard good things about it. It's on PS5 and PC. No, I don't buy games that I don't have the intention of playing an absolute ton of. They're so expensive nowadays that just going out and buying a random game is not what it used to be. So, no, I haven't. I've seen people tweeting about it. I have absolutely no idea what it is, but I have seen people talking about said game. Do I know when the Xbox thing is? at some point today. I don't know if there's any more details than that yet. Let me quickly have a little look to try and provide a little bit more context to what I'm talking about. Xbox podcast. How and where to listen to the big news. Planning a business update which will address the future of Xbox. The February 15th special edition of the official Xbox podcast will go live on Xbox's official YouTube channel at the following times: 12 PM PST, 3 PM EST, 8 PM GMT. So 8 PM. This controller better as well. I prefer it. I do prefer it. Definitely. Okay. Can I do another one of those 85 doubles? I can. Let's do at least one more of these. They've been okay, to be fair. It wasn't a bad suggestion, whoever told me to do them, because I need that 85 to 88 level fodder. That's what I'm missing in my club right now. It's just basically non-existent. So this kind of SBC is very nice for that. As that Mazda gets to level 50 and we get an achievement. Okay. One more achievement down, 5 to go. Need a new centre-back to replace Hierro. Van Dijk, Lucio, Blanc, Saliba, Varane, Bright, Carlos Alberto. Playing Forza at the same time. Well, not playing. Need to submit Erdegaard to open it, though. That's fine. I'm AFKing on it to... Basically, the remainder of my achievements are a mega grind that pretty much require me to just AFK race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more car to level 50. So I need 21 more cars. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that are above minimum level. So it'll save a little bit of time, but God. It's a long grind that is just not really that entertaining, sadly. And by not really, I mean not at all. What did I need here? Oh, we'll put Erdegaard into the first part. Milan, hello, how's it going? So basically, I let the car drive itself, and slowly but surely, roughly every 3 hours, we max rank a car. It is slow. But even if you're actually playing it, it would take somewhere between 2.5. It's just not good, really. Right, where are you? Oh. Well, we'll put Thiago Silva. And then Prem. Erdegaard. Hello, 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 anyone that is just tuning in, so it's not actually worth playing it. Well, I'm getting the achievements done, but I'm not actually playing, yeah. It's better use of my time to just let it do its thing whilst I do other stuff. Because it's just not that interesting. Pack to dub future stars yet? No. No. I have not. Unsurprisingly, it's not often that you're going to pack great promo players. However, that could all be about to change. Oh, are you ready? I didn't get Messi, no. Yeah, horse. Okay, 85 double. Hit me! You also did not. Sad times. Would have been nice to get him on one of the two accounts, wouldn't it? But no. Neither of my mates got him either. Come on then. Hit me with a big 85 times 2. I think that is a significant upgrade to the squad. Who's a dub future stars in your opinion? Anyone that costs probably like 150, 200k plus. Speaking of, woo! So Bernardo and a future stars. Is it Bissek? No, it's Germa. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm just disappointed. Was I on about your team? I was, yes. So, because of that absolute outrage, why does price matter in players? Like, imagine if a Van Dijk or KDB lost 20k but a very good in game, why would the price matter? Because if a new promo has just launched and a card is selling for 15k, there's no world where they're actually a great card, is it? Right. Oh my goodness, it's a bit warm. It is a bit warm. NGL. But what I'm going to do is that and this. TikTok, read the chats. Continue. There we go. So the stream will continue on YouTube and Twitch, not TikTok tonight. So if you want to continue watching, please switch your platform now. Am I still doing the collection book challenge? Yes, the next video will be out next week. The post Team of the Year episode catch up will be out next week. Yes. But TikTok, again, if you want to continue watching, YouTube or Twitch, both links are in the bio. And I'll see the TikTok side of things tomorrow. In a bit. Because what we are going to do is let's try out YouTube's copyright again. And what I am going to do is have a bit of a chill. We're going to plug this in. We're going to whack these on. And if you have any song requests, then you can hit me. Because we are going to move that there, that about there, and we're going to switch over to this. Let's go! So, if you don't know how this works, imagine Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Fortnite Festival, all of those, but I'm plugging in my actual electric guitar and can play whatever songs are available. So, let's start with this. And if you have any requests of artists, of songs, hit me and I will do my best to play something. And we are just going to chill for a little bit, playing some guitar and hopefully having a banging time. So here is an example of how this game works and the kind of stuff that you can request. Assuming you can hear everything, right? Volume good? Audio? Yes? Please, on both platforms, can we just get a confirmation from someone? Please? Yes. Thank you. Hell yeah. So yeah, any songs or artists, hit me. All good? Yes, yes, yes. Things we love to see and hear. Because I'm the devil who's searching for redemption tonight. Hallelujah, we're searching for redemption tonight. Healer, we're searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster. We're searching for redemption tonight. Bad God, we're searching for redemption tonight. Longer, we're searching for redemption tonight. Free that, we're searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster. We're searching for redemption. I wanna be a master. I wanna make
your heartbeat run like roller coasters. I wanna be a good boy, I wanna be a gangster. Cause you can be the beauty and I could be the monster. I wanna make you cry, I wanna make you nervous. I wanna set you free, but I'm the fucking jealous. I wanna pull the strings like you're my telecaster. And if you want to use me, I will be your puppet. Cause I'm the devil, we're searching for redemption. And I'm a lawyer, we're searching for redemption. And I'm a healer, we're searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, we're searching for redemption.
So yeah, any songs, any artists, as I say, you can let me know, and we will do a range of stuff based on what I like and stuff that people suggest. For example, I'm sorry, but actually, is this exactly what I'm thinking? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I have to refuse to play this song. Because it's so overplayed and it is outrageously boring. It's a good song, but to play, it is terrible. I'm sorry. Bezer, I think their tunings are really low. Killers, we can look at. Anyone on YouTube have any suggestions, or is it never worth me continuing on YouTube? Nobody on YouTube cares, apparently. That's sad. I thought I'd try it. Do the main solo anyway, so the Master of Puppets is ridiculously hard to play, and I can't do the main solo. I haven't tried to play Sultans of Swing in so long. That is a very, very hard song. I can try. Okay. Killers, Oasis. Oh, it's in a low tuning. Could we potentially do either of these instead? Just so we don't have to go all the way down to a different tuning. Let me know. If not, if you desperately want that one, then we can do it. Although, we have to retune if we do one of these, so we could just go down to that, to be fair. What's Sultans of Swinging? And how badly did I butcher it last time I played it? Let's do this first, because it requires no retuning. But I haven't played it. I've only played it twice, and the last time I played it would have been months ago. That should have been... I don't know. Couldn't even tell what that was.
Competition in other places. But the horns, they blowing that sound. Way on down south.
Oh.
Check out Guitar George. He knows all the chords.
I couldn't even tell what that said. What does that go to?
And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job. He's doing alright. He can play the honky-tonk.
It's such a good song. Which is why I'm apologising for butchering it.
Friday night.
Oh, it goes up to there. Oh, it stayed. Oh. Not quite. It's hard.
Good night. Now it's time to go home. And he makes it fast with one more thing. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing.
I definitely can't do the solo. No chance. Not without ever trying it. No. Yeah, never going to be able to do that without practicing it. No. But
Better.
it could have been significantly worse, considering, like I say, I haven't played that song in months and months and months. No, it wasn't Coldplay, was it? It was... Let's go with this. 65% is not good. Is it the same thing the whole way through?
I did my best to notice when the car
Okay.
came down the line up to the platform of surrender.
Wow, that's a stretch.
But I was kind. And sometimes I get nervous when I see an open door. Close your eyes, clear your heart. Cut the cord. Are we human?
Oh, it's the same thing the entire way through.
Or are we dancer?
Does it actually change? It's literally the same thing the whole way through.
Disappointing performance.
Let me have a little look if I've got any... Yeah, I don't have it, I'm afraid. Oasis! What would you like? It's your choice. Neil, if you're still here. And in the meantime... whilst you decide, I do have this one. Chop Suey's in a really low tuning. Really low. Banger bit.
Waking up at 12 in my clothes again. Feel my head explode from another gym. Another night out late. I don't wanna drink, don't wanna be a clown. Gotta get my feet you down, 'cause you're a friend, I blame myself. I guess you think it's funny now, it's such a shame, all about myself. 'Cause I don't wanna drag you down, hold you down, 'cause you're a friend, I blame myself. I guess you think it's funny now, it's such a sin, all about myself. 'Cause I don't wanna drag you down, hold you down, 'cause you're a friend, I blame myself. I guess you think it's funny now,
Can I cover a Japanese opening theme? I'm not sure what the odds are of that being on the custom Forge database, but I'll have a look for you.
Top-notch performance.
That is a good song. And it looks like Neil has disappeared because he never replied. Let me just quickly make sure that this race restarts. Start race! Okay, so, silhouettes. Let's have a look for you. It is there. And it's in E standard. Right, I'm very intrigued as to what the hell I'm about to play. But let's try it out. It's called Silhouette. Beza, nope. I showed their songs. It's not there. Wait for it to load. Owen, I can have a look. I don't know if I have any. Actually, whilst this is loading, let's have a look. Don't have any, I'm afraid. Right. I'm intrigued. I think I only have one Ed Sheeran song. Because basically everything is just like fingerpick acoustic. I might be wrong. Right. I'm ready. Let's see what you've given us here. An anime intro. map's actually really good to play. Map is actually really good to play.
Superb performance.
Fair enough. Good shout. But yeah. Completely unexpected. Great shout by you.
Hanging out behind the club on the weekend, acting stupid, getting drunk with my best friends. I couldn't wait for the summer and the warm tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. She's getting kicked out of school 'cause she's failing. I'm kinda nervous 'cause I think I'll overtake me. She's the one, she'll always be there. She took my hand and that made it, I swear. 'Cause I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool that it's sticking through the window. Everything's better when she's around. Gave her to the parents, go out of town. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. When we said we were gonna move to Vegas, I remember the look her mother gave us. 17 without a purpose or direction. We don't know anyone, a fake explanation. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool that it's sticking through the window. Everything's better when she's around. Gave her to the parents, go out of town. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Black and white picture of her on my wall. I waited for her call. She always
Cheers.
had me waiting. And if I ever got another chance, I'd still ask her to dance. Because she kept me waiting. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool that it's sticking through the window. Everything's better when she's around. Gave her to the parents, go out of town. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. 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 The girl at the rock show.
Hell yeah. Good shout, suggestion, whatever. Kiwior is coming as Future Stars. Better than the last time I played it, which was God knows how long ago. What tuning is this in? I can. What a suggestion. What a tune. Oh, carry on. Bum, 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 bum.
When I was
a young boy, my father
took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom
top-notch performance.
Okay. Ah, what a tune. What a tune. This is a kind of song where it's a banger, but I'd never know who it's by or anything like that. If I was trying to find this song, I would fail to do so. Bat, I'd have to have a look. I don't know of that by name. Song. What a tune.
Masterful performance.
Okay. The dude has a cover of it. I'm nowhere near his level. Is the problem. The sweeps, the pinch harmonics, everything that I cannot do. Let's go with... Maybe we could do a couple of Maiden. Let's go with this. What a tune! Can't really remember how it goes though. Bezra, I'll have a look. Right, let me look for your one by the Smiths. Once we've done the other maiden. Which, if we're doing maiden, then we also have to. Because it's just rude not to. I'll take it.
you're gonna be a superstar.
I'll take it. The Smiths. Don't have anything by the Smiths. Uh-oh. What a song choice. Oh, I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. is a Leicester shirt, correct. What an absolute banger. However, I love how many notes it says that I miss. It's fantastic. Leicester born and raised, hell yeah. Oh, it's this song. This song! Leicester born and raised too. Hell yeah.
The heart is a blue.
God, I couldn't even tell you the last time I heard this song. Years and years and years.
No space to rent in this town.
wavy. How
out
are you?
of love. And the reason that
Why is it so loud? Where does that go up to? Huh? What am I doing? I don't know what I was doing there. The balancing or mixing by whoever did this one is terrible. Ben, see you later. Yeah, the guitar was just way too loud in that. Way too loud. I mean, it was significantly better than the previous time I did it. What time are we at? 8:45. Okay. What? Oh. Got it going on. Stacy's mom. Oh, let me very quickly start a new race. Because then this car will be max level once this is done. Restart race. And if anyone has any others, then quick, hit me. Hit me. love with Stacy's mom. Oh, it was a PB. We can definitely do that one. Hell yeah. I'm getting old and life is a nightmare. Blue, hello, 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 hello. If you have any songs or artists to suggest, now is the time to do it because we are getting towards the end.
Hey dude, are you like hella stoked for that deep drop in the line? Oh yeah dude, it's like a mix of the Slice Bar and Knuckle Pop. Oh, it's so tight. Oh, I know dude. Storming through the kitchen just to find a jar of ale. I'm back in lunch for a trip, I'm a Winnebago. As a kid, made it big, and they all know me by name. I'm a punk rock band, got money and fame. Hanging out at the golf course on the weekend. Acting chummy, trading stocks with my best friend. I had to pick up my prescription at the drugstore. I remember it's the first time that I realized I'm getting old and life is a nightmare. I'm getting old, I just found my first gray hair. Nobody cares 'cause all the kids in today's pop scene were born after 1999. 1999. I will say goodbye, I'm getting older all the time, and though I'm not as relevant, my old songs are pretty sweet. Please don't mind what I'm trying to say, 'cause I like the nostalgia when I hear you tell me my bed is here to stay. Even though we don't wanna change, modern musicians really freaking blow. I was once full of joy, what happened to Fall Out Boy? They're not the band that they once were. Now they're all superstars, forgot about their guitars. Those days have turned into one big blur. Give me a reason to go see a doctor, to schedule a date for a prostate exam. It might hurt to piss, doesn't mean that I will go. Better keep your thumb away from me. Don't tell me I'm at that age, and don't call me old. Don't call me old. Don't call me old. Don't call me old. I don't even relate to the year. I don't wanna do the things they do. I'm never gonna get the means they make. And I don't ever wanna be a millennial idiot. They all like that boy band from Australia. Why should I cater to their entitlement? Those selfish little pampered millennials. Well, it speaks for yourself. You're not the only one who wants that. Pushing 32 and wants what it sells. And it's a pretty relevant. I got your drift, girl. Female singer, count me in. 'Cause I realized now why all these artists stolen dumb has-beens. It might take some time, a little bit of planning with my record label. Everything will be just fine. Collaborate with Taylor Swift, will just sell out, sell out. Drop a song on YouTube. You should all sit back, watch closely as I go mainstream. We're selling out now, and we're changing our sound. Much bigger than the early 2000s. Our time is number one on the billboard. I've lost some respect, but I'll just ignore them. If I could travel time, things would get better. Relive the glory days of rock forever. If I could say them so, it would not grind. I need a moment in the bathroom. I know I still carry your thread. The night will go on, the night will go on. My little blue pill.
Hello, what's going on? We're playing some songs. Blue, try and clarify.
You're gonna be a superstar.
Ba 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 bum bum bum. I can't remember how to play this. Maybe I do the lyrics. Maybe.
Season rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king's dead, long live the king. One minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear every sound of bells ringing, Roman Catholic choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield.
song. Right, we have 3 minutes left. I don't know if I have that Darkness song, so if not... No. So, we'll go with...
Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Touching you, touching me, touching you, touching me. I believe in a thing called love, just a third of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be looking for the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. I wanna kiss you every minute, every hour, every day. You got me in a spin, but everything is a-okay. Touching you, touching me, touching you, got you touching me. I believe in a thing called love, just a third of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be looking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Get down! Touching you, touching me, touching you, got you touching me. I believe in a thing called love, just a thing to remember my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. When we look until the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love.
And there we go. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for being a part of it, whether you were here for the entire thing of FC24 and then Rocksmith, or whether you just tuned in at the end for some tunes. I appreciate every single one of you. Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you enjoyed this part. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Future Stars Team 2. And yeah, should be good, to be honest. So looking forward to it. Thank you once again, everybody. I appreciate it. and I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Good night. Goodbye.